Okay. So, I wanted some more of this. Obviously, I'm not going to make everyone watch that as I pick it. I realized that my numbers were off. I thought we were on... only on, like, episode 9 or 10, right? Like, starting 9 or 10. Turns out we're on 12! So that's cool. Glad to know. I had one that was labeled 4 twice, so... I was like, oh. Awesome. I guess I'll, just, change all those. Went through and changed all those on for the rest of the stream ones that are up, and that way whenever I transfer it over, I don't have to deal with it. There's only 3 of these left. Here's the thing. I think I'm just going to bring greater health potions. This might be a little more farm intensive today. I have honey. I don't have tons of honey. But I mean, I don't heal too often. I mean, 52. How much did it was 1 honey? So that's essentially 52 heals. And I have chamomile, I just have to go pick it. Yeah, that's essentially 52 heals, so I think we're fine. I made antiseptics. Ran out of wood acid. That's fine. I don't think I'll need a lot of those. What's the other one require again? Water. I don't really care. I only made some antiseptic and some... Where did I put those? I think here. I only made some antiseptic, which I'd already had it, but I made more alchemical base. I figured we'd use it more. I don't really know. Just do what I usually do. Over collect at the beginning, and then if I don't need any more, good for me. That's kind of how I deal with that. I need to, I guess, get critter parts next time we get some bugs dead. And smash out some more bug dust. Glow dust is the worst. Oh, yeah, I was keeping this 10 for this. I don't want to be able to level this up. I could already. I had the fossilized bone. The mint mushrooms aren't hard to get. But I had the fossilized bone. I'm pretty sure I just ground it all up, though. 35. How much did I need? I'll just throw it in a chest, actually. 20. I wanted the ground bone dust first or something, who knows. I have plenty of it now. Wish I could specifically split stacks a little better. There. Like I said, I actually don't remember what I needed that for, was using it for, or whatever. I really don't care. For whatever reason, whenever I was starting earlier, I'll shove this in here. This is the don't use it box for level ups. I re-killed this, I think, off stream. I switched to a melee build because I took so I'd switch my perks to where I'd get the mason and the pick, so that way I could get more 10 faster. 10 breaks your axe really quick. But then I swapped back to magic. I decided to get rid of the teleport into him and deal damage, and the necromancer one, because necromancer sucks. It'd be okay at low level. Like, if you would get it as one of the first perks to pick, it'd be fine. But getting something that's only level 1 that deals no damage to people, and it has a slow, like, turret fire rate. This one's just, I actually like blink attack. I just decided I wanted not to get it. I didn't get the spawning extra, these two more wand damage, because I don't really use the wands anymore. I only went up the tree so that way I could get the intelligence and the spirit perks. Which I actually thought about just getting rid of this tree altogether, but then I didn't want to take the losses on, 3 points of intelligence. Not like I don't do enough damage. And I have unlimited magic shots now, so it's not like I have to worry about resources. It's just a matter of how quick I can drop something. I thought about taking evasion. I thought about going, because whenever I did the in quotes melee build, it was mostly these 2 trees primarily because I wanted the endurance, because I was mostly being a miner, so I wanted as much endurance as possible. I think I had 286% or something like that whenever I was out there. I had double jump, so I messed with that a little bit. It's fine. I had jump attack, and I had most of this tree and athlete, I believe. And then I had about up to here, I think, with this one. And I think I maybe got the warrior's path for damage, so I really didn't get, like, spec'd into attacking. And damage-wise, it did okay. It hit. Even with my strength, I think my strength was like 8 or 9, maybe? There was 1, 2, I had jump attack, 3, 4. This one I picked up, so 10% across, so there's 4, essentially 6 if it's 10% more damage, even though it probably factors differently. I think I had that one as 7. I think that was about it. I think I had 7, so 7 and 5 is 30. That doesn't really, hold on. Was it only 35% more plus the 10%? So I don't know if it would be 30% and then 10% more, which would only be 33. Melee weapons, all damage is increased. So actually, I think it's just you take whatever the melee weapon is, probably give it 10%, and then you add these other 10% onto it, maybe. So yeah, it wasn't super crazy, and I didn't have blink, and I really don't like the dodge roll. So blink is like, I think no matter what build I go, I think I would put points just to get blink no matter what. And I would probably take intelligence, arcane deflection, and then blink. I just don't really like the dodge roll in the game. I don't really like dodge roll in general. I think, like, as much Souls as I've played, I've always been a little irked by dodge roll, especially after they put Bloodborne out, and you have the stepping ability of Bloodborne, but you're still using dodge rolls. That is, I just don't understand. Like, it doesn't look good to me. Dodge roll looks like the worst possible thing you could possibly do in combat. I don't like it. Like, yeah, it might get you out of the way of being hit, maybe, but I just don't like the way it looks. So I like blink much more in this game. I would much prefer, like, a quick step than I do a dodge roll. So, it's just a preference thing. I thought about doing archery again, but then I was like, nah. So I thought about being like stealth archer, like take some archer perks, probably not max anything out, because maybe get to multi-shot for one of them. I don't really care about the gliding and shooting. This one seems weird against flying enemies, but there's like no enemies that fly besides the bugs, so you'd be probably one-shotting them anyway, so who cares? But I have thought about doing like a fighter class to where I would take some warrior and some tank, probably. Basically, where I am here, because these are two-handed, I believe. So basically where I am here, probably some more into this, like the warrior spec, probably a little spec into tank, and then go with some archery spec, and like stealth, and do like a rogue, in quotes rogue. Not like a D&D rogue, but, you know, someone who's probably more roguerous. Alright, and then we are off to get... I don't know what I was supposed to do here, because I was there, but there was nothing to read or anything, and I mean, I get what happened. Something I noticed is that we never went to Willow Crush, so I'm actually going to go to this waypoint here first. Like, I never actually went to this town, and I forgot about it. I was heading over to get some of the luminous growth, and realized I hadn't been over there. So we're going to hit up Willow Crush. I'm going to track down the Farmer's Almanac first, and then the leather one, because the leather one makes me, the leather tannery makes me go into Umber Hill, or Umber Shroud, or whatever it's called. So I want to do that last. I did think about putting points into Updraft, but then I chose going a little bit of the melee route. Because I was like, I do use melee and I do like having merciless attack. So I chose things that were like increased strength, increased con, and then I took merciless attack again. The other thing I took is the ability before merciless attack, like more into the circle. It makes it to where their stamina gauge goes up whenever you parry them faster. And I'll tell you right now, warriors, oh my god. Warriors are kind of insane for this, but whenever you parry someone, I was pretty much filling up half of their gauge, if not more. Somewhere between half and 3/4 off of a single parry. And that was with the shield. With the two-hander, it was like 2, maybe 3 parries, and they were stunned out. So I was just like, oh yeah, this is where it's at. Like, you know, just stun the hell out of them. And I don't remember if I said, but whenever I started, for whatever reason, my... Do we want more magic? Use more magic. For whatever reason, whenever I started, my magic was constantly on drain. Like, I couldn't actually... My magic wouldn't fill up more than basically where that first little tick bar is. And then I had to hit someone and do a little bit of mana steal. I don't have anything that drains my mana, so I don't know why it was doing that, but yeah, I just had random mana drain on me for whatever reason. Though I had no potion effects or anything, so I don't know what was going on. Oh, there went all my mana. For aiming, it drained it all. See, it was like filling up to that point and going away. So I don't know what's going on. And now it drained it all the way down, so I'm going to let this fill back up and aim again and see if it does it again. Man, it's almost like I have a lot of mana or something. Crazy. Just 500. I've got almost as much magic as I do health. I don't see what the problem is. You didn't see nothing. And I did kind of figure I'll end up regretting not taking the warp into people damage. Because I actually used it quite a bit just passively. It was fun. I find it funny. Almost had him. What the fuck did I just hit? It wasn't him. The dog, hilariously, is the one with the best AI. The dog figured it out. The dog's like, I'll get him. The guy's like, oh shit, I slipped. Ow! You didn't see that. No, just reactivate it. They won't know what happened if I sit there and don't let anyone know that it ever happened at all, you know. If I just reset it, they'll never be able to know. The elixir still overflows with this. The elixir still overflows with the stuff my way. We'll notice that I took some. Hey, come over and let's drink. Cheers, Samuel. and I don't know if it's shown, but I haven't done anything with the place yet. Ow. Maybe, you know, don't fall from height. I just didn't want to glide, you know? So are they grinding the mycelium down? Or the glow, or the luminous growths, maybe? And they're grinding it down into, like, a liquid or a paste? Is what it looks like? They'd be throwing some of it in there, maybe stopping, if it's luminous growth, maybe stopping the stone. And then, that's all I can think of, maybe. Oh, if we come across Shroud, like if we go in the Shroud, I do need some, Shroud liquid at this point, I guess. So we'll chop a couple trees. I don't see anything over there. Yeah, I don't see any reason to go over there. Come on. I actually would have to... I can make elixir now that I think about it. I think the mysterious flask, I think I can make that. So I should probably look into it at some point. Ah, the Shroud! I've never been over there as far as I... Definitely have never been over there. We'll go over there next. Is that a thing? It's got a red glow. Is it? Oh, there is actually one under here. Ring of Opacity. Plus 20, it takes mana. Holy shit! Plus 20 mana regen? I lose 20, but whoop-de-doo. A glimmering ring plucked from the remains of someone who got more than they bargained for. Give me that. Yo ho ho. I stole someone's ring. Isn't it in a bottle of rum? See, 10 mana 2 regen? Like, yeah, I'll lose a little bit of mana for that. You know, let's go. I'm full up. Well, I can drop most of my mage gear now if I want. Oh. I wonder what happened to that guy. You don't think he got stung to death by bees, do you? He has extra attack 3 times. Well, can't get my honey. You know, honestly, who needs it? Hello? Dead body. Early in the morning, I was manning the grind meal. Just creaking all wicked, I pushed harder, something blocked the mill. To my horror, some fool had climbed inside, buried by roots. His body was swollen and bloated. The juice of the plant flesh leaked from his lips. I fished out what was left of him and brushed it under the floorboards. Okay, before the morning bell rang, if the head of sanitation finds out, I can kiss my bonus goodbye. So he was thrown in there to be squished. I got you. carried by roots. Well, figured out what happened to that guy. I don't actually need to take stuff off these people, really. Anyone? Ah! Oh no! Who would have ever thought there would be people coming right at me? Crazy. It was always a trap, you fool! Too bad the other guy didn't show up, though. Would have been a little bit, you know... would have just worked better. Wait a minute. It goes through walls. I was wondering if it just... I just check and see if it does structure damage, that's all. Nothing crazy, nothing dastardly. I just wanted to know if I could, you know, melt walls with it. No big deal. It does less AoE than Fireball, it's fine. Come, my little buddy. We must rave.
Hey, what are we gonna rave about?
Well, we're gonna rave about how I was amazing and did all the hard work, and you just lit the way.
Oh yeah, sounds like a good idea. It's all I'm really good for anyway.
That's right. It is all you're good for, little pixie thing.
I'm actually a wisp.
Yeah, pixie, whatever. I remember Peter Pan having to deal with so much back talk.
Fuck Peter and his Pan.
Oh, I see a person. They'll never imagine. No, wait, hold on. I don't really want to fireball, if I'm being totally honest. He's like, wait, is that someone casting magic? Holy shit, it was magic! My ultimate weakness. Pretty sure I seen someone up there drop down. I don't really care. They're not coming out. Hey, I got a wisp of light back. They could give me those more frequently. I use a lot of those. I use like 2 or 3 of them a night. I think it's... depends on how early I start, I guess. I think it's 2 usually, on average. Anything up there? I didn't see anything while I was gophering. Oh, it's just a watchtower. Damn it. There we go. Nothing here. Man, these book vendors really like setting their stuff out and testing the elements, huh? Don't worry, just buy my book right here off the street. What if it rains? Don't worry about that. I'll deal with that when it happens. Like, I bet you will deal with it when it happens. Your books will be destroyed. Ruined. This place has a lot of honey. What was this one called? Willow Crush? I'm about it. You can crush my willow anytime. Hee 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 ha ha ha. The fuck does that even mean? Nobody knows. Mud. I think the only thing I don't like about this place is all the mud I get. Ooh. Hey, I think I was right. Look, luminous growth. I told you. Did you just... You almost got me. Almost. Ah! Ooh. Give me more of those, please. What was going on here? You've always been my favorite nephew, young and spry Oscar. My old bones rattle. I can hardly care for the lush pasture anymore. A shame. Such sprawling fields, ripe and bountiful, perfect for a young lad as yourself. Almost as youthful. I will leave this peaceful homestead in your caring hands. Oh, how sweet. Wait, who? Oscar? Do you think he became an elixir addict? Take this! The fuck was that? Why did it shoot over there? Ah! I tried to dash. I also did think about getting the dash that breaks stun. Like if you're in stun and you dash, blink, it would take stun off. I did think about taking that because I was like, sure enough, this will bite me one day to where I won't have it and I will be stunned into death. But then I was like, you know what? That just make the game more fun, so I just didn't take it. Oh, I didn't need that. I genuinely thought there was going to be someone probably down here. I actually assumed it was going to be like most of the houses, to where it was go downstairs, there's just two doors, one door has a bad guy and nothing else, or one of these. So, kind of nice to see this. Actually, I'm being totally honest, I kind of want to harvest that luminous grove. Although I know I shouldn't waste my limited amount of time on luminous growth. Yeah. I've been in that one, right? Or was there one or two? Okay, I've been in the one. I haven't been in this one then. Hello? Anyone in here? Campfire. Marissa bonus is almost gone. Skadoosh. So if we find another good bed, I guess we can crash for a little bit. That's a big one. That's a big one. No bedroom. Oh. I was about to say, what is it with all these places and you should always have a bedroom, right? Happens to deal with. Okay, I can't lay down in bunk beds. Trash. This game's terrible. No bunk bed resting. By destroying these with an axe, I'm not getting nearly as many bugs. Can't even climb the ladder. This game's a joke. Trash game. This game's a lot of fun, actually. Kind of crazy that if I do like damage to a structure, it can crit, and it'll still hit people in an AoE. They did not want me to get my rested bonus back. These people. Damn you, game devs! Oh, they went 130%. Were you throwing bodies in there or something? Like, that looks like a mass grave. I mean, if so, that is what it is. I'm not... What'd you say? Ah! Ow. Ow. If only there was a bed. I could have skipped this night cycle. No. There was a destroyed bed. One elixir. Brother! Even now I can feel its strength coursing through me. The elixir is a miracle! Why am I beginning to feel like a new man? Join me in a raid on the elixir still tonight. I'm about to get just yoked out of my mind with drugs, essentially. The others won't have an inkling of who did it and will have elixir for months. If you have but a shred of loyalty to me, meet at my tent at midnight. Cheers, Samuel. I'll just leave this note here for no one to suspiciously read. Oh, I almost potentially killed myself. I don't know if it does enough damage to kill me anymore. Visit pens. I can throw those away. Visit. With a V. I've already got one of those. Some elixir. Brother! You betrayed me with the rest. You were all cowards. I should dig my own elixir wells and have all the elixir in Embervale. I will no longer rely on the old ways, the old names. This is the dawning of a new age, the age of Samuth. That name is familiar. That was the same person who was at the salt mine, I believe, and they were cursing Samuth left and right. Talking about how Samuth was an idiot or something. I do remember that, actually. Never been in the shroud over here. I feel like there's probably something down here in this crack of death. It is It is close to this place, though. Oh, now it's daytime. Oh, now you want to be daytime. You know, after I pop another pixie, I was about to use its proper name, and I'm going to disrespect it every single time. Actually, it's probably one of my favorite items in the game right now. And the thing is, like, so there's the Shroud Meteor. If I could get it as like a casting spell, I would use it. But as far as it goes with it being a scroll, I'm probably never going to use it. It's not very good. Doesn't do much damage. It does seem to hit everyone on the field, though. Hey! I got all the flame shrines. I do think this was a pit where they were bringing people and probably like ka-ching, and off they went. There's a cave over there though. Hoo ha! Fools. I might drag those down at some point. My phone is a blipping. What do you want? Give me a second. I'm dealing with something. Sorry. 100% professional. Like I said, sorry, give me a second. I said that this is actually kind of important. Maybe just a little bit longer. I know it's riveting. Everyone loves it. Okay. Think. And there goes my daytime in the game. Check that one out later. Anyway, then with my daytime probably. I want to dig right here and see if there's like bones, because if there was, it would not surprise me. Alright, well, unless there was a note that I was missing that said that they'd buried a bunch of stuff there, and actually they meant up there, I either missed it or I misunderstood the note. Semeth! Because it does look like they were digging, trying to find something. Alright, and then we go across the thing. Actually, I think there's more. God damn it. I was gonna say there's, because there was luminous growth or whatever here, I think. One of these. Maybe it was up there. Oh, maybe this stuff just glows in the night, like luminous growth. Yeah, because that actually isn't luminous growth. So unless there's one up here, which there is one up here, but unless this one had it, and this is the one I was. The fuck was that sound? Oh wait, nope. That was definitely the one I seen then that I thought was glowing. So never mind. Scratch what I said. Am I hearing a dog? Where? Are you stuck, Popper? I mean, I'm not freeing you if you are, but oh, I found it. I mean, I guess I'll free you in some ways. From your mortal coil. I don't know if that's from something. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably from something if it's in my head. Nom 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 nom. Ugh, we're not elixired up anymore. Oh, disgusting. Oh, yes. Oh, give it to me. Oh, yeah, that's a sweet, sweet juice. Oh, sip a little bit of tea down and, oh, just smash out some meat. Alright, I'm jacked up. I'm ready to go. I thought we said no steroids. No steroids. It's not steroids. It's elixir, man. Yeah, whatever that new stuff is you're taking, you need to quit. It gets me juiced. I'm able to cast at least one more fireball than normal at triple the damage rate. I think you've had enough elixir. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, you back up. You don't know me like this. God, that's a dangerous combo. Oh, I got stuck there. They can't walk as fast, so it's just a matter of and then that stunned him. We'll just ice him. There wasn't enough people to warrant another shot. I think he fell to his death. Whatever. Not my problem. He made sure of that for me. Seen there was a guy up there. I think he's a crossbowman. Yeah. They fear the name Samus. Victory will be mine. Alright, Samus, you need to chill the fuck out. Whee! Oh. I can't stop using it. That's fine. There probably is a way to cancel it. As they say, get back. You don't know me like that. The fuck? What? Oh. I fixed it. I fixed your game, Dev, don't worry. I fixed your clipping issue. Why is that all like black and... Okay, there we go. My chat was all like grayed out for some reason. How you doing? I'm still pretty tired, and I slept for like 12 hours. It was necessary, as they say. Something about the sheer lack of sleep. Eventually it wears on you. I was doing the math, and I realized that I was up for almost like... Ah! I realized that I was up for like... Another pumper! I was up for 100 and almost 20 hours, and I was doing the math. I was like, there's only 160 hours in the week, and out of that 120 hours, I was working for about 100 of them over the Book of Faces. All right, I'll have to look at that. Give me a second. I had a couple other things that I was dealing with a minute ago too. Gives me a minute. You just got to put them all over the top, all over the roof, or not the roof. You got to sit there and line them all over the walls and everything, and you'll be good to go. there's a cat type. We'll set that as waypoint for now. There's a cat that's like really, it's still really, I don't want to say feral, but it's still quite wild. I think it's caracoles or something like that. Oh, shit, is that red? That's red. Hold on. Oh, 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 oh. I was about to fly straight down into that. I was about to start like nose diving. All right. Shit. I almost died. I didn't realize it was like that. I thought there was gonna be like a cave maybe at the end or something. No, it's just death. What's your plan on the, what's your plan there in the room? Is it, are you doing like a whole bunch of different shelving and stuff for them to play in, or? Oh, since we're here. Need a bit more of this. Might even need shroud wood, I don't remember. Oh, hey, by the way, I changed my volume settings. In your opinion, how they working out? Yakuza? Yeah, it used to be really low. I had finally got around to actually finding the settings I was after, so... Yeah, I knew there had to be a way, and I'd looked before, but I just never found it before. But I finally did find it. I just, you know, I wish I would have found it about 400 hours earlier. But it is what it is, because this is one of the things I actually complained about multiple times. Because I could barely hear myself a lot of times. I'm like, man, I know there's a way to change the settings, I just don't know where it is. And I finally randomly found it, and I was like, oh, well, I say randomly, but I was looking more, and I actually had put some time into looking for a bit. And now I'm not talking as loud, because, yeah, I was kind of talking more like this all the time, so yeah, I get to actually, like, I get to talk more normal, instead of being louder about it. Intentionally increasing my volume, so that way I can be heard. So it's good. I'm going to assume if I keep going that way, my waypoint that I was putting, I thought would look kind of like there was a cave here, but I think it's going to be a waterfall. And there's a cave way up there, so yeah, this is all red through there. I wonder if this whole area is like, I mean, it would make sense. It's like the water turned to, I don't even want to call it lava. I don't know what it is. You can press R to... Is this considered an altar? What's an altar? I'm pressing R. By altar, is it flame shrine or is an altar a spire? I need to go in this area too. I'm pressing R. So it's my thing. remember if I actually needed the wood for it. I could have just put the wood there. I don't remember if I actually needed the wood for anything. If I'm being totally honest. I hope I don't need salt for anything. I've been just kind of throwing them in there. Ah, sweet, sweet crack elixir. Call it what you want, but it's definitely a drug of some sort. Because these people are killing each other for it. I meant to actually drink this, but I have so many of these big ones, I'm just deleting it. I don't need it. It'll be fine, probably. All things will be fine. I think I'll keep these 6 on me just in case. You just never know when you need some bombs, you know? Like, you never know when you're going to come up on a mountain and be like, boom. Not that one, not that one, it was this one. I know what I'm doing sometimes. I got 2 more stacks of metal, man. What do I even do with it all? I don't need these metal sheets for anything. Like, I just need things to cost, like, okay, so initially I was like, oh, I like that they keep adding new items into it, and instead of just always being like, oh, use, you know, more metal, or use metal to make this metal, to make that metal, and then you have to keep harvesting these over and over and over. But now I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, okay, genuinely, I wish that I had some more reason to use some of this stuff. Like, even in crafting, I don't need a lot of this stuff. Like, sometimes there's some metal pieces. Sometimes. Where was my... There we go. There's where the money is. You know, like, I do kind of feel like, I don't have a lot of use for some of this stuff. Unless I built, like, a massive base. Oh, my water. Oh, my God. My flax used all the water. I had a whole bunch of water. I don't have any more water. I had like 100-something water. I mean, it makes sense. It's a 1-to-1 conversion rate. But I had like 100-something water in there. I mean, I've also made like 1, 2, 3, like 400 flax. So, you know, that adds up. Like, it tracks. It's just the fact that I wasn't paying attention. I really don't mean to burn all my water like that. Yeah, you just go in there. We don't worry about that chest. For water wells. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there's nothing left. One, two. There was only 5. Sometimes that thing has... It's weird. Sometimes the well... Like, these wells have only ever had 8 at most. But that well will have somewhere between 5 to 20. And 15 is its usual sweet spot. Oh, by the way, I just planted all these. Before I started, I planted, was it 219? Something like that. There's like 200 flowers on this hill, though. It's so pretty. I don't even remember what you are. I think it's sage. And then there's these ones that I said I would totally use and never did. There's all my chamomile. There's a dead goat in here. Well, let the blood leak into the soil. It'll be fine. Hey, another dead goat. There's a wolf somewhere. Taking those. than my poor little lonely strawberries, which would never actually grow there. Or they wouldn't grow well. There's so little light there. Poor strawberries. Am I the one who's a little crazy for actually trying to put stuff where there's sunlight, even though it doesn't affect the game at all? Because I've actually been, I actually do try to put things where there's more sunlight, so that way they would grow better. In my head. Because in my head, I know that it requires sun to grow, and it makes me want to put them in the sunlight.
Fascinating.
Am I the one who's a psychopath? Maybe. Who knows? I don't think I've ever been to this one. Now that I think about it, I think if I look at my Steam things, I bet it does say I haven't been to all the ones in this region. I don't remember getting that for here. I also don't remember getting, well, I guess I just got it for that one. So I think I've only got it for one region, because I don't think I've ever been to this one. I don't think. Yeah, definitely not, because I went to climb it one time, and I was coming up this end, and I was like, ah, fuck this, and I left. Because I didn't find the, like, proper way up initially. And, you know, I need to go do my other thing that I'm supposed to do. But, I mean, it can't take that long to get up a mountainside. So it's that hill there. We're not going to worry about why that one looks glitched out. Because I used to only be able to fly to the one right where the top of my hat is. I used to only be able to fly there. I think if I can get on the top there, it almost looks like there's a path that runs up right there. Maybe that's how you do it. Not really sure. Kind of wish I had updraft right about now, and I really did think about buying it, but it takes 4 points to get updraft, and that's why I didn't do it. I was like, it takes too much for updraft, so I didn't get it because I felt I could have got better things. And by better things, I mean not particularly useful or good things, just things. Dun, dun, dun. This glider is way better. I was wrong about that path. But if I can just make it on the spine... Ah! Perfect. There's nothing that can stop me. Well, slipping off, that would definitely stop me real fast, but... There's nothing... Okay, yeah, I didn't slip off, so there's nothing now that could possibly... Nothing now that could possibly stop me. No, 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 don't do that, game. Nothing now that could possibly stop me. Yeah, there you go, get your footing. Couldn't you just dig little entrenchments the entire way and make it totally safe? Yes, yes I could. Why don't you do that? That would make the game too easy. And there would be no risk in the reward. No, no, no! Get it! Ah, perfect. Yeah! How do you survive that? Like, you're level 7. I'm genuinely surprised, even though my, like, damage isn't that crazy, this thing still, like, hits 40 at a time. Whenever I was fighting these things before, I only had, like, 20 damage on a weapon. I feel like it took about the same to kill him. That was the one thing I noticed, is that even with the upgrades that I had in strength, I didn't actually feel like I was doing more damage. Like, I'm sure I was probably doing a bit, but it still felt like it took just as much to like, take out enemies. And I was like, okay, maybe if I was in a weaker area, it would be more noticeable. But it still felt like it was taking 3, 4 or so hits to take someone down. And I don't know. I just didn't feel nearly as powerful with a weapon as I felt like I was with magic, even though I had no specs into magic. And at that point I was like, man, what I really should have done is I was like, what I really should have... Are you guys coming, or we just chilling? We hanging out? We best friends? Merciless strike! Ow. You could have not done that. We could have talked about it. Merciless strike! And I get 2 of them. The double! Tell you this one shots. Maybe I'm just too used to a two-handed weapon. Okay, I'm still not seeing this thing. I should have stayed up higher. I gotta go over the mountain now? I was already going over the mountain. You can't make me go more. Well, they can. You can't make me go more over the mountain. I will bomb my way to success if I have to. I always wanted to learn how to use explosives. And now I see the most effective way. In real life. That clearly blowing a hole in a mountain to be able to climb it is the most effective way of travel. And at this point there's just no way to to convince me otherwise. Where is this thing? Below? No wonder why I never found it. Oh, I don't have jump attack. Yeah, the stone was the thing I wanted to pick up the most. Maybe I have been to this one. What? I've definitely not been to this one. Ow. Hey, bud. How's life? Pretty good? Merciless strike! You better run. Who are you gonna heal? Who are you gonna heal? Huh? He was like, quick, heal! The dead? Necromancy. I still have no idea what this thing does. Vuka! But I don't know what it does. It's... Even if I look at it, it doesn't tell me what it does. So I'm very confused by it. Here, we'll just prove my point here real quick. It's character all attributes. It's not this one. We go back one. We go to status detail. The beast runs through your veins. Does that mean? What does this mean? The beast runs through your veins. I don't think it does damage. I don't think it adds... It definitely didn't add strength. I don't know what it does. Maybe it adds resistances or something? I have no idea. You think it would tell you. Or give you more of a hint than the beast runs through your veins. Thanks? I guess? I actually have eternal magic, so I don't need either of these. I don't need that, and I don't really need that either. I kind of want to keep all these things, so that can go. This can be salvaged. I don't really need that. Keep resin just because it's kind of a pain in the ass to get. It's just time consuming. I do believe that is everything I wanted. That's the last one that I'm aware of that I could have possibly got. So we're gonna go back past the time. How many wisps do I have? 4? I guess we'll pop a wisp. I do go through a lot of those. Deloot and then sleep. I have a lot of stuff that goes in a lot of random chests. I need to make a bunch of large boxes. Magical. So that way I don't have to go through this process. That's gonna put food in there that I don't want and don't need. Fireflies, I got a couple right there. I picked up some meat, I believe. I did not. Some water. Plant those. Actually, here, I'll just put them in a chest. Ah, thank God there's some more flax. It's only 200 more flowers. It's no big deal. They are kind of probably the most useful flower that I have. It deals with the crafting. Sleep the night away, Telly out of here, and we go find the Farmer's Almanac. 60 times speed. Then the downside is I have to go like way over here. I was too tired to do this last time. I spent time after digging this up and going towards the shroud root and digging that out. And that's pretty much all I did. I'll get back to her later. I'll just be seeing you later. Alright, let's drink one of these. Pop one of these. I guess, just in case. I don't know. I have plenty of them, why not? I have thought about building on that and just building a big tower up it. Just to, I mean, honestly, if I would build out there, it would be so centrally located that it would be a good fly zone to start off. Like, literally just use it as a, like a glide pad, and that'd be it. Oh, I meant to fly right there at the tip of my jump. So that way the roll would come out like that. Trying to bypass all the, Look, man, you stay over there, I'll stay over here, alright? We can live in harmony. Totally not Ewok Wookiee thing and human, we good? Anyway, that parry power back thing, that ability is definitely what makes melee strong. Because whenever you get the, when you get the, Merciless Strike, it's 400% damage. Are you all cool with each other, or can I instigate, like, warfare between all of you, or? Nah, we're just the most passive creatures on the planet, huh? Alright, yeah, cool. I can't level up anymore, so what do I care? 21 is apparent, or 25 is apparently max level. I guess. I'm figuring that because I don't get XP for anything anymore, so it just makes sense that that's as high as you can go. Which, as long as you build your character towards a type, you're kind of overpowered anyway. Oh. Whenever I was kind of sort of Interesting. When I was the melee build, I was just rocking the same armor too. So I would still get hit by stuff and still take a lot of damage. I didn't have a lot of like physical resistance or anything. So I can't say with definitive results that melee feels bad, or, you know, like tankiness feels low or anything, because the fact that I really didn't use it appropriately. Are we just cool? You act like I have a perk that makes us just chill. I don't. Oh! The Vukur. I bet that's what it does. The beast runs through you, so these things are probably considered like bestial creatures, and all the beast creatures aren't attacking me. So I'm assuming everything. Don't fall out of the map somewhere. Anyway, I bet it makes beast creatures not attack you. It probably gives you the same ability that the ranger gives you. Once you get to high, like once you max out, it gives you like their spoken language and stuff, and they won't attack you unless you provoke them. Yeah, I would say that's exactly what's going on here. But God, you guys are just lined up for an acid bite. You know what I mean? That wasn't my fault. Come on. You can't just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't just give me 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't just give me 6 people lined up in a row. Come on. Like, what is that? That would be very non-gamer of me. Wait. I would say what did I do, but I know what I did. I want my fireballs to be able to do this. I want my magic to be destructive. I want to be able to shoot it at a wall and blow a hole in it, you know? Alright, are you guys cool still? Start guarding. Yo! Hold on, I gotta piss someone off real quick. Yeah, come here. I think they'll help me. Help me! Help! Help! Arg. Merciless. Alright, you know what? Ow! Okay. You chose their side, huh? Monster. Ow, I didn't know you were gonna do that. Can't see. This wasn't my fault. Look, if that was your mate, I'm not actually... Ow. I'm not actually sorry. Too early. I don't know what the guarding thing was. I think here's my headcanon for this. I think because they're both considered neutral in that situation, I think I was considered the hostile one because I started combat there. So I believe that if I had done nothing, you know, like, they would have never attacked me. Anyway. They would have never attacked me, but since I attacked them first, I was considered... Like I said, I was considered the hostile bad in there. Whereas if it was the other way around and I had the perk to where the animals would help me, and or if I had it where the animals would help me, but not the Vuka, I think the animals would then attack them and not me. That's just my headcanon. That's what I think would happen. $600 more meters to go. We're getting there. I mean, the upside is I haven't had to fight every single thing I've gamed. Well, I mean, technically, I guess I could always try to run away, but that's not fun. And see, I never knew the Vuka thing did its ability because I usually just fight everything. I see something from a distance and I start blasting, you know? Frank Reynolds style. Free water. Alright. Thirsty. He's like, oh, whoa, it smells just like us. It smells terrible. Like wet matted fur. Oh, just ignore that. Went there yesterday. I could have landed anywhere else. Especially when this slows down. Back up. Get him! See? Kitty's helping me. Get him, kitty. Yeah! Who says cats aren't loyal? Fuck him up. Hell yeah. Maybe being a Beastmaster wouldn't be such a bad thing. You know? That cat just rolled in and just ended this. Cat was like, nah man, I ain't about this life. I have 14 more minutes of that. Deaths? Hey! You're a dog, you're a beast, technically. You know, the thing is, there was that trap right there, and it did look like it was already off, but I don't know if it actually hit me or not. I don't know if it moved. If it actually... Don't do it. I just want the books, I'm not trying to sleep. Light burst. I'm not trying to sleep in the middle of the day. I don't even know if I want to sit there and look at this stuff. Oh! Got straw finally. Don't even know what that's from. But now I know. Or at least... Come on. Ow! I mean, I knew it was there. It wouldn't let me deactivate it. Was it because it was underground, or... Who knows? There's a fire. Could get my rested bonus. Alright, there's 3 notes here. We'll read the one that's out here, which is usually the last one. oddly enough. It's like the first one you come across is usually the last one. You think Queen Jasmina would travel with style, some class, yes, some luxury, some elixir, right? Nothing, just paints and pillows. Pah! At least I found an almanac of plants and seedlings in Jasmina's tent. I'll just pretend as though there wasn't any other loot if Simon asks. Hope I can fool him keen-eyed, that guy. Other than my private little treasures, there's barely anything for Sidorat's rest, except for the dried yucca fruit, maybe. Don't tell Matron Kendall they're mine, too. Other than my private little treasures. Blazing fire dances atop the rooftops of Sidorat's rest. We were too late. They came from Raven's Keep. Escaped. Okay, so this was, Lupa, I think was the name of the one in Raven's Keep that broke out. Now Sidorat's rest is a pyre of madness. I tremble at the sight. What would Mother do? She'd move before the sun rose, leave all baggage behind, swift and silent, carried by the wind. The road to Longkeep is a treacherous one. We must go. Glory to Pike Mead. Bless the ancients. Jasmina. Your skin tint of olive brown, stunning and soft, your voice a roar, a hush. Always a sweet sonnet on your lips. My heart blossoms at the sight of you. I want to walk alongside you, to see your footsteps next to mine in the sand, to feel the desert wind, and to dance with you in my arms. It's all I hope for. Emily. Oh! Emily is our gardener, our farmer person. Got you. So she was banging royalty? Good for her. Did I not pick up the campfire? Doesn't look like I did, does it? Am I blind? Because in my head, I'm thinking I didn't pick it up because I was like, oh, I'll pick it up. I would use it if it was dark, and then I just left it somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was like, I swore I put it. Didn't touch it. I don't really want to carry that. I don't care about that. Metal is a joke. Fossilized bone dust. I can make that anytime. Like I said, resin's just time-consuming. Bone meal's too easy to make. Don't really need hides. Alright. Wait. Was it just a cloud? I thought it was going dark. I was ready to skip the day. Okay. That's why I grabbed the campfire. I was getting ready to skip the night away. Wait. Is this the... The fuck was that? I'd lost mana for some reason. But I don't know why. Journal. Oh, okay, it's the itty bitty one. What is this big one? There's an elixir well there, too. I definitely haven't hit all the flame shrines. I haven't even... What the fuck? What? Why am I losing mana randomly? It started whenever I started playing the game. I was just taking ticks of mana. Did they change something? Like, does Elixir have a mana? No, because I didn't have Elixir whenever I started. The hell is going on in this game? I don't think the game... What in the road is this? I feel like this area of the map, being that this is, you know, the end of the early access area, I feel like there's some areas here that need a little smoothing out. There's a dead dog. I'm assuming it fell off. There's another dog that's clearly supposed to... Yeah, well, there it goes. Well, it didn't die from falling, so it's probably not that it fell, did it? Okay. Just climbed through a rock, no big deal. Is that all this is for? Like, just to come up so you can glide a little bit? Or I guess to be able to see? I usually just kind of run around blindly, go to whatever comes up first, which is what I'll be doing probably next stream. This one I was trying to get the actual... It went to light a fire and I blew it up before it could even ignite. But that'll be something I do next stream again, is just kind of run around blindly like I had been doing. Mostly because, I'll start doing like flame shrines and stuff again. I just don't understand the point of these. Oh, I see a place over there though. And something over there. We'll go to that one first. Oh, I can't switch my weapons in the air. That's kind of lame. Surat. Oh, this is the place that was supposed to be on fire. Sure, there's probably a bunch of elixed out people, like, you know, keep wanting to call them crackheads. I feel like that's just not the proper term. Like, I want something that's like elixir addicts or something that sounds, you know, crackheady. Yeah, knew there was gonna be someone in here. Come on. I'm so used to their other, like, these guys were kind of a threat the very first time I'd ever came across them because they also did so much stam damage. But now after fighting the other dudes who were like all juiced up with the poison blades, yeah, nah, these guys feel slow and just oh, it's not comfortable in here. Ain't that a problem? Alright, well. That looks like Deadly Shroud. I think either that's all red liquid water that's turned into, you know, insta-kill water, or it's Deadly Shroud and I can't go in it. Oh, it's definitely water. Oh, this is Windhelm. This is essentially what Windhelm is in this game. Surrounded by water, just kind of on a pillar on its own. Or not Windhelm, Winterhold, sorry. Skyrim. I know what I mean. Boop. There we go. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda wish I had a... Ow! Where'd that even come from, actually? Oh, it was a bomb in the ground. Kinda wish I had, blink damage attack. I just like being able to blink into people and cause damage. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. Alright. I think it's fun. I think it's an enjoyable aspect of a game. Tumbleweeds are falling. Ah, this was a trap and a half. Starting to believe that I'm not meant to be able to break that. But I don't trust trying to fly over there or jumping to it. Is it not destructible? Ah, yeah, no, bridge is immortal. Oh, it's probably not. Actually, that probably was a bad idea to throw that anyway if it wasn't. Is that any save? I don't want to run all the way the hell back over here, so that's what I'm getting at. There's a flame shrine not too far away. If I die, I'll probably be okay. Yeah, like I said, this was a trap and a half. Going over there looks completely unsafe and no way to get back up. I don't trust trying to jump over there. Can't destroy that. Alright. You forced me to a game. Oh god, it was a trap! What's the odds there was a hole exactly where I wanted to dive bomb onto? Pretty good? Pretty good. I don't know if I can live in that or not. Wait. Oh, I can definitely live down there then. As long as over here is... As long as I don't land in water stuff, because there's elixir well I have to be able to get to. Alright, we'll save that elixir well for later. Yep. Well, I didn't mean to de-aggro. That was never the intention. My fireball annihilated him. I thought they were resistant to fire magic. I think my fireball also does like 40 damage more. That's not the point. Interesting. Hello. Why did you aim over there? Like, it turned my aim to the dog that I wasn't trying to hit at all. Hey, remember how I said something about getting more healing pots and I never did it? Yeah. One of the things that I don't like with magic, never mind, I've harped on it a lot, at least in the beginning. It got better as we went on. But one of the things I truly don't like about it is every single time you change your spell, you have, like, even if you're completely wound up with this one, you have to wait. So as you're like trying to flip through them, or if you do like that there to where you overshoot it, you have to then reset. And that's probably one of my biggest, it's probably my biggest, like, gripe about it right now. Which isn't bad whenever, you know, it's not that bad whenever you're just flipping through it and you're not like in a rush, but whenever you're being ran down, you know, you're kind of needing to make sure you get a spell out as quick as possible. And the fact that I switched from acid bite and to firebolt, and they take about, or fireball, and they take about the same amount of time. If you land on the wrong one, you know, it's a problem. The nursery supplies. Please note that the crates marked nursery supplies are indeed filled with weapons for the contractor's rebel army. The guard is hot on our trail. I've buried the goods and marked the spot. Can't risk anything these days. Several of them are packed with powerful explosives, so handle them with care. We don't want to reveal our hiding spot. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. Yeah, we might lose our heads for this one, Benny. Oh. Water. was hydrating. Only I had sneak attack. Ooh la la. Do you think that was the treasure? It was. Way to just randomly come across it. I can't see a damn thing. Well, I have an experience scroll, but I can't do anything with it. So that's cool. Like, those are just wasted, I guess. Unless I wait for the game to advance and keep them, that'd be the only thing. I don't need the gloves, I already have something better. You're a jackass. I couldn't get up because he was either standing there or the bomb was stopping me from getting up. Take your pick. There's another one there. I think I want to go back. Check these buildings out. There's more over there. This place is big. I need to find a place where I could, like, has a bed. I'll go melee. Wasn't blocking. I got hit a time or two. I was really hoping he'd start, like, if I started shooting him, he would start blocking. But he wouldn't. It's weird. Sometimes, like, A and D doesn't work right after. So you'll see me, like, walk in a straight line, but I'm actually trying to, like, you know, walk and turn. But my character will stop, and that's why it's like I'll stop and you'll see me wiggle. Because right after I enter, like, enter and exit inventories, it tweaks out a little bit. I can't see anything. I really just don't want to use a light wisp if I can find a bed. So please, give me a bed. And I just said you were calling them pixies to sit there and make them mad. I was, but I forgot. Man, whatever you were about to do, just don't. Alright, I guess we'll light wisp. Oh hey, look. It's one of the exact things that I was talking about. I was like, oh, wait a minute, hold on, we got this. You have to be kidding. No, there it is. I thought I deleted it for a second. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. was like, I held on to it, I thought. Ah, sleep in this definitely not smoke filtered room. That won't be a problem. Almost daytime. Oh, I have no more health potions. The elixir's, got a lot of elixir, though. It's kind of filling me up there. So I probably need to be a little careful about that. You know, it'd probably be, probably would have been nice to build if I a heal channel. Not a, what's it called? Not a chain heal channel. Chain heal doesn't heal me for whatever reason. I don't get that. Get the strange... Is that more elixir? I have a strange feeling that there's going to be a lot of people here, and a lot of elixir, and very little heal pots. You could say it was me that came ill-prepared, but I would say that you're right. I could go around. Kinda like the straight approach, though. I missed. I don't have the I don't have that effect on anymore. Are they keeping these things as pets, or has there just been so many people that's walked through here that they know that there's just easy food? Oh, that didn't do anything. Chest. Got it. First try. As good as new. So I can climb up to somewhere. There's also a thing there. I think they're both gonna lead to the same spot, honestly. One would just be the difference between going through everything, and one would be, you know, not. I want to be able to get up there. No reason. I just see all those steps and I want to sit there and parkour up it. This is clearly the non-direct route. I kind of want to go back to the town and just blast my way through. It's more fun. There's a swing there. There's a swing behind me. Kind of want to go that way. I want everything. I want to know. I need to go everywhere in a game. You know, I was just, I was actually like, I wonder. I just wonder. Yay, limestone block. I had a new secret door. And I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's all going to lead to the same spot, so it really doesn't matter. But at the same time, it matters to me. Oh, this is destructible. I could destroy this, so I could have carved my way up here. Game, why are some things indestructible and other things aren't? Why do you care about some things in the world and some things you don't? I don't understand you, game. Why was this locked? Oh, wait a minute. Haha! Fur patch. But still though, why was this locked? I love destructible environments. I could have just zippered over here. Anywho. Dum 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 dum. I heard rats. I hear more rats. Yeah, man, I don't actually know how I was supposed to get out of here if I'm being... What's up? I'll be honest, I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here normally. I mean, I figured my own way out, but... Sound pop for some reason. I think it's because I was aiming a couple times, but Fireball just tweaked out on it. I don't know. Didn't feel good. Maybe they keep giving me all these explosives because they're trying to tell me, hey, you can just blow this whole town up if you want. Do you think that's a psycho one? Nah, he's a normie. Chest. They are giving me a lot of explosives, though, which makes me want to use a lot of explosives. It's almost like they're encouraging me to blow the city up. And it definitely makes me want to do it really bad. I think the worst thing in this game so far that they give me is explosives. Because I have them and I literally just want to start chucking them at any problem I have. I'm like, there's a wall in the way. Wall out of the way. So there's that building. I guess we'll go... I guess we'll go back. We'll start at the roof. It's weird that all the roofs have like grappling hooks on this one. Heyo! Oh, not too much. How's life? Kind of the usual, just getting gaming in while I can before all the work starts again. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I do it. Oh, stretch. Oh. I don't feel this is worth digging out. Feel. I guess that depends on what you're craving, you know? A lot of weapon. This is limestone. Oh. What the fuck was that? What happened? Oh, color's gone. Alright. Yeah, we'll just leave that be. Just ignore that. Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate. I got to like Act 3 and then I kind of just stopped. It's not that I didn't like it. I actually really like the game. The game's great. I need to finish it. I just kind of got sidetracked. I missed. I think I started. What did I start playing? I started playing something else instead. I played Baldur's Gate 3 for God, like 100 hours or something like that. And then I got to Act 3, to where you get to the city, where you actually get to Baldur's Gate. And that's kind of when I quit playing. I play most of it solo. I actually pretty much play everything solo. I'm trying to get some people that... I'm trying to come across some people that have, generally have PC and that want to play games like this. This Baldur's Gate. I have one person that would play, but he's got kids and it's just really loud in the background all the time. So I don't really like. I'd play with him off stream, but I don't really like streaming with all the noise and you know. Yeah, I don't remember if I stopped playing because of Mountain Blade or if it was something else. Because I keep thinking it's Mountain Blade because that's one of those games I keep going back to because I just really like the game. It's a lot of fun. And I'd modded it. So I think it was Mountain Blade. I need to play Dragon's Dogma before the second one comes out. I'm from the Midwest. Yeah, I need to play. Oh, I could have swung there. I need to play. I need to get a Dragon's Dogma playthrough again. I think when I'm done with Enshrouded, I'm probably gonna go back and play Dragon's Dogma 1, do a playthrough on it, and then do a, and then Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, I believe, the 23rd. And that'll be the next game I invest an ungodly amount of time in. Because I really like Dragon's Dogma 1, so I don't see why I wouldn't like that. No, like the Midwest. Like the Midwest USA, not California. I don't even know what the Midwest in California would be. The middle of the USA, essentially. Ouija, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, come on. So everything else is destructible. I want to destroy the floor, and all of a sudden it's indestructible. What is with this game and its ability to destroy and not destroy certain things? This game's a lot of fun, actually. I think I'm almost done with it, though, as far as just what I can explore. Because it's still early access. I thought they were just going to have, like, a small region to do, but there was all this, was, like, kind of the first region, then you get locked into this second region, and then the third region's... I can't zoom out anymore. The third region's all this over here, Umber Hollow, this, and then there's a more shroud wall that'll stop me from coming here, but it's really only, like, maybe a quarter of the map that you can see. Maybe a third. What's hard about it? Like, hard as in having the time to play, or hard as in you think the game's hard? I don't even need that anymore. I'm just gonna use this. I don't want it in my inventory. I can get limestone any day of the week. I don't need those anymore. Do we keep chicken wings? I still have 2 rows. I'm fine for now. Well, I can't... I'm not gonna say that it isn't hard for people, because obviously everyone's got different gaming levels. But personally, I think the combat's really easy. I don't find much difficulty in the game. The most fun that I'm having from the game is just exploration. But I've also played and beat most of the Souls series. So combat's not really combat's not super challenging in most games anymore. This game plays close enough to like a Souls game that it's just not difficult to me. You know, like I said, everyone has their own level of difficulty and the amount of time you get to devote stuff. The guys that actually kind of mess me up a bit are these guys, but with the green blades, just because they're super, super aggro. Or otherwise, like I said, I don't find the game too entirely difficult, but I'm also using magic, so that might be a big part of it too. Early, if you do just, I don't know why it auto-targeted that. Like, I found if you do just staff, it's a lot harder up until you start getting more variety of spells. Like, when you're having to craft your own spells and stuff, it's a lot harder when you're just trying to use a staff. I actually used wands most of the time when I started because I could still block and parry, and then I'd just be able to do magic damage, so... Yeah, I stuck with magic, and once you start getting late game, I mean, you see the damage I'm doing. Bosses kind of get melted pretty easy. It's not super hard. But, man, melee, I did try melee a bit, and I actually feel like melee might truly be harder than doing magic. Discord's the same name as it is on here. There's also, I also have YouTube, where it's just everything that I play from here. I try to get over to YouTube. Sometimes I miss transferring it over, and there'll be chunks that get missed. I work a lot, but I also have everything that I've played on stream here, over there, same name. Just keep it simple so people don't have to sit there and, you know, try to find or remember anything. That and my name is unique enough that no one has taken it, so... Ooh, Thor, the god of lightning. Thor came back from that scouting mission last night. He chucked this dusty bag with scrolls at me. He said it's the only thing they could scavenge. I know that fool well enough to see when he's lying through his teeth. My old friend pocketed a treasure for himself, but I won't rat him out. Instead, we'll gift that almanac to the matron as a tribute. Ah, we're getting there. And the treasure, well, Thor will have to share. Whatever he looted from Queen Jasmina's tent will be stashed away at his favorite spot. I reckon after all, he still hasn't found a better hiding place than the top of that old watchtower. Alright. I want that book! Give it to me! No! It's useless, it's just for decoration, but I want it. No, it's definitely the same username. I don't have any other usernames that I use. So it's definitely 100% the same. What? Come on, game devs, what is this? How am I supposed to explore? I mean, I know exactly how I'm gonna explore the attic. I'll blow a hole in it. You gave me bombs, I'm gonna use them. Alright, there was nothing up here. It was a totally worthwhile bomb. What? Oh! Sorry, dog. Wasn't what I meant to do. I actually meant to shoot you with some magic. Probably not a better solution than a bomb, but you know. I mean, really, it's just as bad either way you look at it, but still. Whee! Did I go in this one? No, I haven't been here. Oh, I do think this game would be a lot better with like 2 or 3 people, like you and another person, or you and 2 other people. I do think it would be more enjoyable that way. I also think it tweaks the difficulty too, though. I've seen other people play duos. I've seen other people play a duo on here, and the bosses the bosses get they get ads, so they get extra minions and everything. So if you do play with multiple people, the boss, like any of the boss areas, might actually be harder to play. I'm not sure though, because like I said, I just been doing it all solo, so I couldn't say for sure. Oh, I almost ran off the edge. I've already been here. This is where I came up, isn't it? Yeah, it's 100% where I came up. Okay. So run, jump to this one. Dried fur, I don't really care about it. Slow down. Back up. Now, the other thing that seems to make this a lot easier, by the way, is this is one of the few games I've actually been buffing up. I don't feel that I necessarily have to have it, but I do recommend actually using like the elixir, at least 30% more damage no matter what's nice. I pop this just because I have them. I found so many of them, I just don't care to have 20 stamina or not. And these scrolls I started getting later, and these are nice for magic, you know, but I do recommend actually using elixirs. I also, whenever I play games like this, I also have a habit of going and crafting a whole bunch of extra potions and stuff so that way I don't have to go farm as much. So I do know earlier I crafted I spent the time and made, once I was able to craft health potions, I spent the time to actually make like 60 of them, so that way I wouldn't have to go back and stop trying to just dismantle the book. Why is that so hard? That's like one of the hardest things in this game for some reason. Trying to dismantle books. They're not, like I said, they don't do anything. You're just able to craft books with them. I just like having them. That's a hidden door. Makes sense why it wasn't blowing up. It's upstairs. Like she said, it should be it. It's literally the same name, so I don't know why you wouldn't be able to find it. Same name has Enshrouded, Bannerlord, and I think it has all my Baldur's Gate play too. I think I missed an episode on Baldur's Gate because I ran out of time to upload it. You know, working like 60 hours and trying to stream will do that. Oh, it's got Elden Ring on there too. That I never finished. Something about Elden Ring, I just got to the point where I didn't really want to play it anymore. Like, I liked the game when I was playing it, it just... I've probably played over 1,000 hours of Souls games, so it... I don't know, Elden, like, at some point you just get tired of playing the same type of game over and over. And that's how the Souls series was starting to feel to me. It's like I put so much time into these games to where I just don't really feel any... Ow! It's like I just don't really feel anything towards them one way or the other. They're fun, they're good games, they're difficult, it just... After a while, it just feels like the same game, and sometimes I want more story and lore than what the Souls series provides. Because all their lore is, like, item-based, and you gotta read, and you just gotta speculate at the lore. And sometimes you just want, you know, you just want someone to be like these, like the crafters in this game, be telling you to go, grab this, I need this, if you get this, I can make you better armor or something. And it's like, alright, yeah. Sometimes that's just all you want. You just want a little bit of direction in your game so you don't have to sit there and guess and make assumptions about everything. There. I'm gonna assume up there was the one. Yeah, pretty close to it. Thought that might have been his secret spot. Unless I can get further up. Tumbleweed! I think I made it all the way into the castle-y area. What's called the something arena, right? Yeah, scavenger arena. Oh! Now here's the thing, I don't have to go down there to fight you, actually. Wait, they all came up here. Do you think she's coming up here? Oh. This isn't Lupa. No, I think Lupa would have been somewhere else. What you doing down there, huh? Nothing? That's right. I'm dying. Mostly. That was a little cheesy. I usually get down there and try to fight. Actually, I think the last one I killed is kind of similar. I sat there and the chain lightninged her to death. It wasn't my fault. I'm a mage. I've already been one shot by them before. So. Actually, I think I got one shot by them 3 different times. So I'm really looking to feel that again. Stop! Oh, it's Pupper. I'll leave the dog alive. I'm not gonna open the cage though, so it's gonna starve to death, which is equally bad. But if I open the cage, it's just going to attack me, and then I have to kill it anyway. Why does this look so out of place? No, it's just out of place. blah, 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 blah. Oh! What the fuck was that about? Hey, there's the Almanac. Where did all the rats and dogs come from? Like, did the pens get opened? Oh, they did. They just opened up. Alright. Well, I guess that's my fault for trying not to... for trying to be nice. What was that? I'm like, I'm not gonna kill the dogs, and then they come out later trying to, like, bite me. Like, come on. Come on, dog. I saved your life, man. I tried to. I heard someone dark-a-during over there. Sister, have my notes gotten to you? I've missed you greatly this past year. That vile contractor tried to lock me up in a cellar in Jasper's Isles, but you were correct. He couldn't keep you shackled for long. I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been keeping my head down. Umber Hollow isn't any better or worse than Suratsuras. Two sides of the same coin, like us. More bar fights, perhaps, but I can handle them. The Nomad Highlands are without order. One day we must eclipse this chaos. Sister, what do you say? Your sister Lupa. To Kendall. So, yeah, all that lore makes sense. Lupa got sent to prison, broke out, and then she said she was going to Umber Hollow, and this one would have been the one staying. This is the one that definitely got and took over this area. Is it going daytime or is it going nighttime? I wasn't paying attention. I feel like I just had a wisp out though a second ago. I can never tell with the lighting in this game. It's like super dark as it goes dark, and it's super dark as it goes light, and I feel like the cycle is just really fast. And like light dark seems to happen constantly. I guess I found the chest they were talking about. Oh, hey, there's Fox Chase. That's from the first area. All this over here was Deadly Shroud earlier. Actually, I guess it's probably what's right behind me. Which, if I upgrade, I might technically be able to go down there. However, that might always be deadly, though. It might just be a edge of the map kind of thing to where they're not wanting you to go. It's like the other day when I was up in the mountains, eventually I came across a tumbleweed. I came across a red wall. I've yet to try to pass them. I just assumed you're gonna instantly die if you try to go past the red walls, because there is actually like a straight red wall once you get to the edge of the map, and I've just never tried to go through it. I've definitely thought about it, but every time I've come across it, I've always had a full inventory. And it's, you know, it's the edge of the map, so I really don't want to run back either. That rat's stuck, I'm not letting it out. It's a well. Oh, it's a close off well. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. Ow! That's for biting me. That was because I spam clicked. Whatever. I just want the books, man. I want all that knowledge. I was kind of hoping the books would have been used to make scrolls or like casting books or something, but they're not. They're just there to make books. You break books down to make books. It's a lot less intricate than it seemed. I don't see anything in there. It's probably not worth it anyway. After a while, looting really just becomes completely redundant in this game, though. Like most survival games. You get enough of everything, and all of a sudden you need nothing. I was spamming. That sounds like one of the super cracked out elixir users. Threats are nearby, you think? I could hear him huffing and a puffing. Like, yeah, I know there's threats nearby. There he is. This place looks important. What time is it? 11:30. So I see the swing. Bum, 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 bum. Daytime. Still can't see though. But it's definitely dawn. The thing with the books is you can't start dismantling them and then look away. You have to be staring straight at them the whole time. That's one of my biggest problems with it, probably. Because I keep wanting to turn to start looking for other things to do right afterwards. Yeah. Oop. That's the front. There was the swings on the side, so I'm a little curious what was going on with those. Oop, I missed. Alright, we'll go up to that one to look. I don't think it was anything leading to the top. Whoop. Delete that. Delete that. Ah! That wasn't my fault. That was the game. Some of these swings are a little off. And for some reason it's still not adding you into, like, you can't find me on Discord. You can do this. You can send me a what's it on here? I think it's a whisper on here. Like, you can just private message me on here on Twitch, so you don't have to put it in the chat. You can just message me here and I'll add you afterwards if you want. So then that way you don't have to have your your stuff in my chat. You can just do a direct message to me on here. And I'll have to add you afterwards, but I can add you on after. Carlos! I received your note, and just in time, too. The patrols down here check every shipment thoroughly. The rumors of Umber Hollow you speak of are false. Just yesterday we held a funeral for a young girl who was murdered up there in Sarat's Rest, but I felt the same way when speaking with you in the market. Intrigued to find a common, decent person amidst all the crimes committed. Where are you from? Everything from racketeering to corrupt courts and police to widespread fraud. Perhaps we are both falling victim to decades of misspoken words. Are we not so alike, you and I? Sincerely, Emma. Emma. Is Emma one of my people? I don't remember an Emma. Emma might be the hunter. No, Emma's not the hunter. She's the one person's brother. And then she swore to make sure that she murked that one general from the other army. I don't even need to pick that up. That tumbleweed, I almost thought it was a dog or something. It was running off a cliff. I thought it was like a glitchy looking dog, and then it wasn't until I was about to say something about it that I realized it was a tumbleweed. It's much better than a glitchy dog rolling off the edge. No wonder why mages in D&D just choose Fireball. It just solves almost every problem you ever come across. It might also kill all your teammates, but it does solve all your problems. So Mage already feels strong in the first place, but I think what would actually make this... I've been here. This place is familiar. I think what would make Mage seem even stronger is if I had a tank on my team. Someone who could actually, like, block and get everyone to kind of group up on him, and then you could actually use your chain lightning and everything. And I'm pretty sure there's no... I've been everywhere, by the way. So this place is considered finished to me. There's, I don't think there's friendly fire damage, so... I think you could just lob a fireball on top of a, Oh, I want the Shroud Root. That's an extra level. I think you can just lob fireballs on top of your teammates and they would be fine. I mean, unless you hit an explosive like that, and then they wouldn't be fine at all. I've definitely killed myself with an explosive before. Didn't realize it was there. AoE, definitely caught it, exploded. But then, you know, like Chain Lightning's the one that I have the hardest time getting to work. It's just, for some reason, even if people's in a line, like, they have to be pretty close for Chain Lightning to work. Myself out. Oh, there is a perk. If you're a warrior in this game, there's a perk. This no, same return. Sweet secret. Not this one. Where is it? Maybe it is that one. No. Maybe it is this one. The stamina regeneration of sweets is increased by 50%, but I thought there was one that was... I thought there was one that made your base level... I swore it was right there, too. I thought there was one that made your base level stamina regen come back 50% faster. I guess not. Maybe it was just that. Either way, like, 14 points of stam's really good, but then you have the 2 sugar canes are like 20-something stam a second. So if you have that the double stam, or 50% more, you're generating 30 stam a second. Something like that. So it's pretty insane. Your stamina bar is almost replenished in like 3 seconds. Maybe 5. It's amazing. I had 300% stamina. I was just basically able to fill right back up. I was doing I put it with my miner, and so since I was mining it, I basically was never out of stamina. I was able to just constantly mine. It was amazing. What is going on with these things? It's almost like they're everywhere. It's like they're a wild animal on the savannah or something, and they just live there naturally. Weird. Open up! Ha! You're too big. Can I crouch there? Oh, yeah. Even though I'm pretty, like I said, I'm pretty much through the game as far as I can tell. I think I'm through... I think I got the one more area. Well, I have Umber Hollow below me too. So I have like 2 more areas to actually explore through. And then I think I'm done with the early access stuff that I can do. Which is fine. It gives me enough time to do everything else. Ah! That wasn't chain... Yeah! That's not the chain lightning actually doing anything. That's another perk that I have. Come to me! Everyone, look! There is a random human in here who doesn't smell like a beast or whatever that one thing does. Quick, kill it! Ah! I'm still not hitting the person right in front of me, though. Ah! It didn't chain to anybody. Chain lightning has a mind of its own, I don't understand. It didn't chain to anyone. Get back. Merciless! Merciless! I don't need any of them. I just have a bad habit of wanting to loot everything. I don't need any of this stuff. That's the worst part. I just want it all. Because it's a game. And everything should be mine. Because that's how games work. You missed. Harry. Ow. Merciless! Get one shot, fool. Yeah, I want you to heal tank. See how that works out. Ah, I got you both killed. That's how that went. And I'm not even spec'd into fighting. Ah, now we're all best friends. Now me and all the animals will never fight again. You know, for 30 minutes. Shrub root. Any bosses down there? Is there any boss? I'm out of stamina. That's the first time I've ever ran out of stamina flight. I would actually have always wondered what would happen. And now I realize that it's nothing to worry about. Stamina. There we go. Man. Getting tired. Which is hilarious because I have to go to work before too long. Alright, we got the Almanac. So there's one more. 2 more shroud roots. There's at least 2 more. And then that there. So there's at least 2 more shroud roots. Which gives me 3 points bare minimum. So I can get 1 more skill essentially. Unless, you know, it's something like that. Oh, but for warriors, I would say power parry is the most important thing, by the way. That is kind of key. I kind of want this again, I'm not gonna lie. Blink attack's kind of fun. I like being able to blink into people and hurt them. I don't really want to dig my way out of here. And I also didn't really want to... I got teleporting anyway. I mean, it's not the hardest of things to get out of here. This jump, this jump, there. Can I just... If I fall, though. I've said it like at least 10 times. I'll say it again. Digging is clearly my favorite thing in a game. I love a game that adds that into it. Like being able to warp the terrain and dig and stuff. That is easily my favorite thing. You know how many times I've been trapped in something, like been trapped because it's something to where like you fall down, like earlier how I fell straight down in the hole, and it's like, oh yeah, if I didn't have the ability to dig, I would have just had to have dealt with it and teleported and ran another 1,000 meters back in the game to get over here. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Don't waste my time. Just let me dig through the ground real quick, or, you know, give me a short range warp or something to where that can't happen. I'm generating super slow. Oh, wait. I'm an animal too, so never mind. We're all beast over here. I was about to turn and fire. What type of mine is this? Copper? I can get copper from anywhere. Copper just feels so unnecessary. I need to make a bronze pick and a bronze axe. I also need to go to the bathroom. How was I like 20 meters and now all of a sudden I'm back up to like 80? I must have been under it or something. Wait, where'd all my stam go? Or not stam, magic. Why was all my magic gone? What happened? before I started streaming, my magic was only like a tenth of the bar, and it would keep draining. And I mentioned this earlier, but it would keep draining, and then I had to sit there and use a wand that had mana drain, and then it finally worked just fine. But for some reason, all my mana was gone. I don't know why. Like, it was just regenning from empty. It's not like I just used anything. And then earlier, I aimed my magic, and it drained my mana all the way down to that point. So I think my game's being a little buggy on this startup. I'm also pretty sure my experience scrolls have disappeared too. Sometimes. Hey, sometimes you just gotta stop playing games, you know? I don't think the spiders knew what to do. That sounded like a whole lot of legs moving for some reason. No, I actually need critter parts now that I think about it. I felt like I had a whole bunch of these at one point, but I might have also deleted them or used them all. Probably used them all. Because it makes a dust. I think glow dust. Hey there, Mushroom Men. How are you doing? I need to blow your sacks off, please. I didn't try to double tap, but okay. Got it. Good enough. You know, now that I think about it, I don't actually know what those are for. Acid Bite's by far the strongest magic I think I have. I'm still getting hurt. I think Acid Bite is by far the strongest magic in the game. You throw it on the ground, does initial hit damage, plus it does damage for every second they stand in it. Yeah, probably strongest magic in the game. Oh, there's nothing. I still look in those because I just keep hoping that I find like greater health potions and stuff. I keep hoping that I find something decent, but I haven't been enraptured. Alrighty, you have a good one. I gotta get off here in about an hour and a half anyway, so I'll be on till then. But yeah, you try to have yourself a good rest of your night. I go back, I'd be doing my doubles, so my nights can only be so good. 36 stam, 36 magic. What's my... Nah, mine gives me health and magic. Yeah, there's no way I get rid of that. Don't need salts. 4 stam with a 3 stam regen. It's not terrible. It's not great. I think that was everything down here. Yeah. Location. feel like whenever I go to this one, I probably have to tele out. Because there's two options I see happening. There's either a... whatever's going to die. Whatever. Oh, it was a popper. So there's either a cave you can enter to get down there, or follow me on this. It's right on the edge of this, and once I dive bomb down there, I'm just stuck. I don't see it. Still don't see it. And the last time I thought about diving down in one of these situations, I probably would have died. I'm going for it. Hold on a minute. Oh, how far away am I from... How much stone do I have? 0. I need normal stone. And I think all this is limestone. Yep. I'm going for it. I want normal stone because I was gonna build a flame altar. If I could have built a flame altar, I could have just teleported back here if anything went wrong. Because if I dive down there and die, I would be kind of upset. I have no potions, so yeah, if there's any boss or anything, this is gonna suck. Could stam up. Yeah, if I like dive down there and there's a whole bunch of red water or whatever the stuff's supposed to be a little upset about it. See the shroud root. I went right over his head. Alright, this area is massive. How were you supposed to get down here? Oh. I don't know why I'm picking that stuff up. That said I needed a lockpick and I just kicked it open. Toes of a god. I'm assuming you were supposed to come down here in Umber Smothering Pit. Yeah, you're probably supposed to come down here from Umber Hollow. Because that looks more like a running path and stuff. And not do what I just did. Oh, flying bug. My way was more fun. Back up. I don't have a way to heal. Back up. Shit. Merciless. I don't have any speed heals. I have to actually do like slow heal at this point. Oh, we're sliding. That was a weird looking slide. Alright. Oh wait, there's Strawberry. I think I'd hit the person that was right in front of me, you know? Oh no! I assumed there would be a boss. He's almost dead. You know, I assumed there'd be a boss. I just didn't expect him to come running right up on me all of a sudden. I didn't see him in there, so I wasn't sure. I think that's all the enemies. Besides this archer. Why did I hear a dog? That's probably my favorite magic in the game. Acid Bite. So, in actual use and practice, Acid Bite is probably the best magic in the game. Lightning is probably my favorite magic in the game. It just looks awesome. They did a really good job on it. I love how whenever you're just standing there, charging it, you just have lightning arcing off of it all over the place. When you shoot it, it's just really fast. It's just a straight line of lightning just bashed at someone. Don't spawn anyone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be in Under Hollow and come down here. We don't play the game the way the game wants me to. Ooh. Flesh grinder, that's fair. It looks definitely like a tenderizer. I guess if you put it on someone, start twisting it, yeah, you'd be kinda right. I think the tenderizer would have definitely still worked. Hey. Trying to merciless, but I guess that works too. I don't think there's a way back to the top. Out here. Come on. Hit me! I want you to! He's gone. Realistically, this is what I should be using down here. I should just be wanding all these type of enemies. The fell, that's what. And then those things I should definitely be using a sword on. Yeah, I just like doing things differently though. I don't like doing the same thing over and over and over. That and I like trying to be a true mage. Because it's usually the most difficult thing in the game. like most games with whenever it comes to magic, it's like usually you hit really hard, but you're really weak at the same time. You're kind of glass cannon, and usually you don't have like quick get out of jail free like moves or anything. I need to delete a lot of stuff out of my inventory, I guess. Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna get out of here the normal way. Usually, you know, you go down in there, you can climb back out. That's not gonna happen here. I can already tell. So what we're gonna do is fly down here, bounce, hop up, and then we're just gonna telly. Like I'm just out of here. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. You know, I think we're gonna have to sit here for a second. I wanna make a tea or coffee. I'd prefer to have tea, but I'm getting ready to go to work also, and I'm already on the crashing end of the day, which is bad because I just woke up, but I already feel like I'm crashing down. So, hooray! So coffee it is. It's got a little more kick. Oh, and this is a shit one. Why, coffee brand? Why? Well, anyway. It has a... Oh, it's little... What are they called? It's a tie. It's a type of tie, like a bread tie. To where you fold it down, it folds over and stops you from spilling your coffee, but it's not connected to the bag. Ugh. Dying. Oh, oh man. Ugh. It's not my hazelnut coffee. I'm kind of upset. I bought the original type. And just their original coffee of this brand, and it's okay. I usually get hazelnut. I like the flavor. I gotta get bee food tomorrow. Alright, what's the stuff I don't need? I really don't need that thing's head, but whatever. Fire 47. This might actually get... Nah, that's got mana leech. We'll just get rid of that. 3743. Brutal, increase crit hit damage. Don't care. Health leech. This thing's got to be a two-hander, right? If it's a two-hander, it's really weak. That's a one-hander. Yeah, but this thing crits like crazy. Like, come on, 20% crit chance? I don't know. This thing might actually get stronger. Health leech is always nice, but 5% damage whenever I'm only doing like 50 isn't very much. I actually don't know how much my one-hander does. Now, what's crazy is you get something with health leech on hit, and then you take the radiant aura since it does damage. As long as you're holding that, you just get passive regeneration on top of dealing damage, so it's kind of like you're doing twice as much damage. Fowler boots and Fowler set. I definitely had the Fowler boots before. Those are... Hold on. 2 health regen, 2 health regen, delete. Warrior chest. Fowler trousers. Fowler boots. Because I can't make these. I'm trying to keep the sets that are, like, special. Or that aren't the same. Like, this warrior chest is one that I haven't... You can't make it, as far as I know. Unless it comes up later. But they're kind of, like, unique pieces. Like, this one gives stamina and magic, but it gives more protection than your wizard armor should. 59.59 and wizard armor 41.82. Of course, it's going to be stronger on the magical side, but it's kind of like a more middle ground. But it's also not as skewed heavily to one side. Like, this one's definitely more of like a ranger, to where you'd be using mana and stamina regularly, although that's not how this game works, but still. Like, some of the stuff just seems like it's more in the middle. Alright, what does this thing actually get to? 43, 43. So really, as far as... I mean, blunts aren't too bad if you're breaking weapons.
Is that it?
If you're breaking blocks. Don't talk to me like that, sir. Alright. Is that it? Is that all you got for me? Is that all you're gonna do? Yeah, don't do that. Spits in my face. I'll talk to you however I want. It's like, damn, I'm sorry, man. I thought I was running this show. I'm the blacksmith. I make your weapons and armor. Actually, you don't make my weapons and armor. That's a crazy thing. I don't. No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, oh. My bad. Yeah, you live in my home, remember? Chicken wing. It's like the knight helmet. I don't think you can make that one either. I don't really care about that ring. Guess we'll do this. We'll throw the wheat in there. Because I could use it for something, but I just haven't had any care to do so. I can put sandstone over here. Delete. Then there. Then we look here. What's sandstone block take? It's called limestone, not sandstone. Age stone that outlasts all else for centuries. Leaves one wondering what kind of things it might have seen. Limestone and dirt. Alright. That's because I found straw. Don't know how to make straw. Maybe I make it out of wheat. Never even tried. Oops. You should have some new stuff. Like the secret door. The stone door definitely doesn't look right, but this here... Hide passage based behind the secret door. Alright, I might check this one out eventually.
Measure twice, cut once.
Now tell me what to do. Deposit it. I need to figure out where to put my weed at too. Critter parts. I guess in here. I don't ever use mana potions. If I was forcing myself to be a pure mage, I might use mana potions. I'd just don't have much need for them. I do need to figure out... I guess I'll keep that. I don't know. I don't care. Take that knight helmet because I just don't want it here anymore. Take that elixir straw. Yeah, about that. I had bombs. There's bombs. Take that cluster bomb. Because I'll carry the thing of explosives. I'm not against keeping that weapon. It's not a bad weapon. Or at least not yet. I just like my sword. I already have a two-hander that does the same thing, essentially. And like I said, I think I would have to make wheat, maybe, to get straw? Where's wheat seedling? Fossilized bone dust. Don't worry, I got some of that. Just about a few. Slap that in there. Wheat. Craft. And then we'll see if that makes a straw. Once we pick it up. It might have multiple uses, kind of thing. Let's go in there. Actually, probably be realistically better over here, but it doesn't matter a whole lot. But it matters to me deep down inside. It's gonna bother me. Yeah, I got a whole 19. Do have 38 though. Oh, it stacks above 50. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. What do you want?
What a nice surprise!
Now here's your almanac. The almanac of plants and seedlings, wonderful. There's a bit of dirt on it. I mean, it's an almanac literally for people who do like farming stuff, but it's fine. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Let you get to planting. Came here with a caravan from the faraway Kindleways. We were led by Jasmina, daughter of the late Queen Pikemead. Actually, I feel like I'm doing his voice more. But in the end, she left the ancients, foresaw different paths for us. I wish they hadn't. I'd give anything to walk beside her once more. Yeah, I've read your note. Far thee well. Was it this caravan? Because I couldn't figure out what to do with this caravan, but now that we've talked, maybe I can. The blacksmith's request. Shroud Root. Lupus Lair. This is the tanning station. This is Shroud Root. How much time do I have? Not tons. This is the note the blacksmith wanted me to do. Yeah. That was so unnecessary. Why do I do these things? Did she not take this? Oh, wait, I need to make a thing, don't I? My bad.
Hello, friend.
Hello. I don't have paper. I can make Scarecrow. A straw puppet which is often mistaken for a creature from the shroud when the sun is set. Alright. Did she bug out? I can't make the oven unless I give her the almanac. I have the almanac, but she won't take it. I wish they hadn't given anything to walk beside her once more. Do I need to figure out the caravan thing? Are you tweaking about how your love isn't around anymore or something? Oh, wait, I just need to place it? Oh. Well, that's weird. Is everyone chill? No one has... It's not like everyone wanted to give me quests now? We're good?
Happy to
Odd. Alright, we'll slap bang an oven real quick, I guess.
Don't overwork yourself.
Trust me, I'm not. We got an oven.
The world is worth fighting for.
I think that's for me to decide. Wait. Wasn't sugar one of the things I needed the Almanac for sugar? Okay. So now I can just eat raw sugar. That's why I made the sugar cane out there.
Take care. Stay kind.
What can I do in here? Flatbread? A simple meal granting a lasting strength boost upon consumption. It tastes better in combination with other things, though. Yeah, I would assume. I mean, that is my only recipe currently. Hey, let's not worry about that. So the Almanac's just a normal station.
Patience and care, friend.
Hold on, I have to grab out sugarcane. I still plan on going through all my popcorn. But a 20 stam recharge is pretty insane. So I'm going to go ahead and set that over here. Only 4 left. So we'll do that. And that'll be on reserve for whenever we come up with the need for it. We'll do that. I don't really need bandages if I have health potions. I need to pop some more light wisps. I guess the ultimate thing comes down to being, do I want to carry every type of magic with me? And then we bring heal channel. Not chain heal, because chain heal doesn't help me. Could get rid of bandages, though. I was kind of just trying to burn them out. I don't really need them. I mean, the tea is my main passive heal. Guess I could bring a stack. I wish Shroud Meteor did more. Costs a lot of mana. I mean, it does, like I said, it does hit everyone, but it does cost a lot of mana.
Patience and care, friend.
Oh, there was a double tap there somehow. Light Wisp. I think I need 3. Oh no, I'm out of bug dust. Bug dust! Bug dust. Remember all those bugs I killed down there at that shroud root? You know how I didn't pick any of their bodies up? Yeah, that might come back to bite me. Because it's a bug.
May the flame guide your way.
I'm gonna have to run all the way down here at some point. Actually, I think that we're gonna set that waypoint. I'm heading to this. I'm going here. I'm heading here, and maybe this flame shrine and elixir well. We'll see how far we can get. I don't have a ton of time left, but I'm going to first dive bomb and get that chest again, and then I'm gonna go in there and see if what's up with that. This is where I got my sword last time. Okay. What type of magic? Ice. Oh. That one's definitely gonna be better. Actually, my other ice wand was better than this wand, but I took this wand because it had lightning and I just didn't... Oh, I forgot to grab bug dust. Anywho. Oh, there's... I haven't been that way. Different colored cave and background. That's Deadly Shroud. I've intentionally not went over there, and I haven't leveled up my shroud, so I couldn't go over there. Oh. Please don't. We can talk about this. Ah, joke's on you, we can't talk about it. Oh. Don't mess up. Ah, oh god, that didn't do much. Stay back. Ah! I haven't even got to buff up. You fool, you should never slow down. I, for some reason, shot at the dog. Not by choice, mind you. Ow. Dog hurt. Did it shoot at the dog on its own again? Stop auto-targeting. There's a reason I aim with this. That's because I'm trying to auto... I think whenever I let go of my aim, it goes into auto-target. Because I'm firing and then letting go. Yeah, it's auto-targeting after I do that. If I don't hold it down through the entire animation, it is switching to auto-target. That's... Well, that explains that. Look, man. There's two of you. I don't really want to talk about it anymore. Oh, I thought you were one of them. I don't think this did much to him last time. I missed. Cool. I love how long it takes to, you know, recover from... Ow! I'm stunned! There you go. Deal with that. Yeah, just deal with that. He actually, if he would target the cat, he would have messed that cat up. Or... Don't you step away from me. You know what? Never mind. That cat just needed to release its bloodlust on someone. It hit me, and then it realized that it could kill him, and... Me and the cat's cool now. Alright. What's the odds I would have dive bombed right into that guy's place, you know? Durkadur? I don't even... Merciless! I don't see anything up there. I mean, I was just up there and I didn't see anything, but I wasn't paying attention either. So, you know. You win some, you lose some. I see a bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Well, there's a bombardier. Bomb, 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 bomb. Where'd that come from? Just gonna wiggle a little bit. Oh, I could just walk in here. No health potion. I thought I was gonna have to break the barrel to get in. These guys are like Mad Max people. So I guess wastelanders? Kitty cat. But that's kind of what their whole little situation reminds me of, is like Sacred Vuka Scroll. Interesting. You know what I want? I really want these explosives back on here. So I can do things like, yeah! Right. Oh. Never mind. That shock ability that you get that can that shocks someone like 15 meters away or whatever. Ow. Gotta say, it's a nice ability and all. It doesn't do a ton of damage. Like, it does a little bit. Early game, it's a lot better, obviously. But as it gets later in the game, I actually dislike it more and more and more. Same with the AoE lightning attack. Yeah, it does a little bit of damage, but at this point my magic hits so hard it doesn't matter. But it's chain hit and mass destruction, which I only take them because I want the intelligence. I want that extra, you know, 5%. But 2 shock damage per intelligence. So I do 22 damage. It's in 20 meters. This one hits one person that can be up to 15 meters away for 5 shock damage. So this one's actually not too bad doing the 55, but these guys have a ton of health. Like, when you see the little lightning chain off and hit someone, you realize these people have like 300 health or more. Actually, they've got to have more, because there's times I hit them for like 3. Oh, and actually, we'll just find out. I know they got to have more, because I'm pretty sure my ice bolt on these people hit like 400, and they still survive it. So I'll have to hit someone real quick. Boom. I love that ice magic can sit here. This guy will work. 313, and that's all I do. So what is 55 damage to me here, you know? What was that? 3, 6, 9, 12... 12 to 1600, 12 to 1500 HP. Like, what is 55 damage when you have that much HP? So those perks seem fine, but what I find the worst about it is if I want to hit one person and I shoot it and I crit so often that whenever I hit one person, it aggroes like 5 people that wouldn't have normally been aggroed in the attack. That's why I have an issue with it. Oh shit, I didn't even see you. Merciless. 610. Given it's 400% stronger, but this thing still hits hard, and I don't even have points in it like that. Way too early. 207. Once again, I don't even have points in this thing. Ow! Ow, my sound just popped for some reason. I can't stun you. My one-handed weapon stunned. Wait, what? The two-hander doesn't stun you, but the one-handed weapon would? Oh, it doesn't make sense. Turkadur. Didn't need to use that on this. I wouldn't have used it if I wouldn't realize it was a lockpick. I just hit E immediately. I know it's not going to lead me anywhere because this is where the one super guy was. It's crazy they don't allow you to open that. Alright, there was a ladder on the... I gotta go all the way around. There was a ladder on the backside. There's no grapple or anything. Nice. Come on. You know, there's books down there, and I'm going to not grab them. Oh, there it is. Yeah! Knew there had to be one somewhere. I was also just gonna try to trick jump my way up here, but you know, the game decided to not make me be as skillful as I was trying to be. And I was so close to making it up here. I mean, how do you like perfectly shoot right into the hole, you know? If I was doing that on purpose, that would have never have happened. Zipline anywhere? I mean, I'll mine my way up there if I have to. It looks like I could jump and get around and then land on the board and go up. Oh, I fell. Well. At this point, I just blame the game. Watch there be nothing up here. Honestly, if you told me there was nothing up here, it wouldn't surprise me. But I also probably wouldn't believe you. Wait. Could I have just... Whoops. That didn't happen. I didn't actually need to run out there like that. Oh. You hear it playing sad music because I've came to the end of my pitiful rope. I can't even climb up here if I wanted to. Ha! Joke's on them! Little did they know that I know the ways of picking a wall. And yeah, you could probably jump over there and make that. I don't trust this game that much. Don't destroy my... There we go. I was gonna say, don't destroy my staircase I'm standing on now. Ha ha! It's a bow. Oh. Oh. You could have jumped this way, and I went the other way, and... You know... Sometimes you just gotta blame the game for what happens. I fell. And that's clearly the case here. It was clearly the game's fault. The game misled me. You know, once I go down there, I'm not gonna be able to get back up. I don't have a lot of time, is the problem. Hey, there's my flame altar. It's like 500 something feet away. Yeah, it's on. Yeah. I guess we'll have to do Umber Hollow tomorrow. I just don't. I don't have the time right now. I hear you. Where you at? There it is. Better back up. Anywho. So like I was saying, that is like 600 meters away. Once I get over there, I'm not... Actually, we can do this one. The Shroud... Well, fuck, I hope we can do the Shroud route. We can do the Shroud route. I think it should take less than 20 minutes. Come on. And in a minute, I'm going to lose all my stam, though. If once I destroy the Shroud route, I'll be able to have a tele spot out, so I should be alright. Should be. Keywords there. Thanks, game. What is this? There was a gap between that, by the way. Like, was it just supposed to be a bridge? Give me that. Can't change weapons while climbing. Lame. Oh, I'm out of the shroud. E. E. Ooh. Oh. I don't really care about the feathers. Tried to hang on to the limestone, but I wouldn't be surprised if I delete it. Looks good. There it is. I was gonna say, I don't like the fact I just flew over a lake of lava, essentially. Well, shroud lava. Shroud insta-killing lava. Specifically the insta-killing part. Alright, I got no lore for this area. Jasper Isles. I did see a lore thing. No, it was a shroud type thing, huh? There's also lore. Ah. My son allowed me to tell you a tale of creation. This has been passed down through our people for many generations, so listen closely. When I am done, the story will be yours to pass to your kin. Our lake fell from the stars. Your people are wanderers by nature, and when we came to these lands, they were dry and arid. We could not find our way to water, so we turned our voices towards the heaven, towards the ancients, and they answered. The sky cracked open, sending a bright light to this very spot. The light met the dry earth and opened this lake, which quickly filled with water to sustain our people. And now you ask, where are the ancients to scrub the shroud from these lands? Where has the water gone, the lifeblood of our people? My son, we are all asking the same questions. Are the ancients real? Like, are the ancients real people or real beings? Like, they talked about them like they were, like as if they had seen them. Because they're like, oh, the ancients used to go to these places, and you know, then they speculate that's where they die and they could teleport to, which was the spires. But then they also talk, like some people talk about them like they're just gods in a fictitious way, like they don't know if they're real or not. So I'm not sure if they're supposed to be real or if they're supposed to be fake. Like if they're actually supposed to be real people. Well, the tablets, like the tablets obviously show that. What the fuck is that? The tablets obviously show that there's some degree of realness about them. the obelisk, because from my well, yeah, never mind. They actually have writings of these people. So, is this just a bug sack? Is that what that is? Like, I'm staring at it, trying to figure it out. Ow. It is just a bug spawner, by the way. It's gone now. So anyway, back to what I was saying. I guess the ancients have to be something that people know is a real, like, being, because they have the writings and everything from them. So I guess they do know they're real. From my understanding, there was a guy that came here and told people about elixir, like the there's something over there, like the elixir material, or how to make elixir, and that's where you going? Where you going? Yeah. Got about 15 minutes. Hello, Emma. It was strange meeting you in the market. Somewhere you should not have been in the first place, but I managed to slip this note into the shipment to Umber Hollow and hope you find it before someone else does. Even though we only spoke briefly, I could tell you are a decent woman, so the rumors of Umber Hollow being a deplorable place where cruelty abounds cannot be true, can they? I've heard so many stories of thievery and corruption. I sincerely hope we can both come to understand. Hope we can come to understand one another now that the world is changing before our very eyes. We might just need one another to survive. Please write me back, from Carlos. Undertand. There's no S. Hey, I find things like that. I'll of course laugh at it, but I would never, I would never be like, oh my god, these people don't even know how to spell or anything. Like, you know how much stuff they have to write and do? Like, come on. There's a lot of work involved in that, man. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna laugh at it. Like, it's still funny. But I'm not gonna act like I wouldn't be making spelling errors and mistakes if I was doing this. Like, there's a lot that goes into making one. Man. I don't think I can make that. I don't know how well my glider works. I'm gonna have to go all the way back over there. I mean, it does look like there's a bridge. Nah, I want to fly. I got wings. I'm going to use them. Why don't you fly over here, bug? Stop it. Got around my guard. I'll take that. I need those bug parts, I guess. Need is a strong word. Or a loosely used word in this scenario? Did it save me time? I don't know. Oh yeah, I do need some more mint mushroom, by the way. So we'll cut this down real quick. I don't remember how much more. I think I just need it for upgrading. The other mint mushrooms I think were strictly for my wizard suit. I don't think I needed it for anything else. How many do I have? 10. We'll go with 20. Just to be safe. This might be shroud. But you know what? I think everything's mint mushroom here. These might be shroud. Mint mushroom. I was gonna say shroud, like tree. Wood, shroud wood, that's the word. It's called wood. I'll dig up there if I have to. Don't do little mushroom things. You don't want none of what I am right now. I said you don't want none of what I am. Hey! Back up. If anyone wants to argue, I would say the wand is actually better than the staff. Until you do long range. Like, the wand is just a more effective combat weapon than the staff. I like the spells that you get with the staff, but wands definitely kind of have that edge in destructive capability, or at least the speed of which you can start destroying things. This is the elixir well. I wasn't trying to get here, I'm trying to go to the other one. Can I run up top? Well, I was about to parry him and be like, this is exactly why the wand's better. But I didn't even get to do that. Shortcut through Umber Hollow was a bad call, but we have no choice. That laggard Hank snoozed, so we'd be late for the trade outposts. Blazing Rock, without some quick thinking in, I'd lose my gold coin. We can't have Nomad Highlands, Conway Brothers. Have that. See, of course, Hank slept through his night watch resting in Jasper's Isles. Stupid, reckless, we lost the goods upon fleeing. No matter, we'll write our own letter and the gift. Well, blacksmith won't know it's missing. I'll sign something lovely, get my creative juices flowing. Hank can help, Guy will be none the wiser. Easy, you see. Only does off for a second or two, I swear. I thought my brother would wake me, but no, the foul breath of an outlaw ripped me from my dreams. I woke Matthew and we dashed out in a rush. We even dropped the gift and the note that girl wanted us to ship. What now? Whatever. So what if some crew truffed us? So what if we lost the stupid present? Time to improvise. So we'll write our own letter, nice looking paper, pristine. He won't know, you see. So now we just have to sign. But there's an issue. I forgot her stupid name. Rachel Reagan. If I only didn't drop that cursed letter back in Jasper Isle. And that one doesn't actually have a name on it. Now I gotta go back here. Alright, that's cool. That'll get me back to a place I can telly anyway, or otherwise I was kind of stuck in the shroud. I could have just ran across the bridge. It would have been faster than doing what I did. Somehow you still hit me even though I was blocking. I find that impressive. No. I didn't make it. Ah, not failing. I'm in a rush. To all who use to fish in these waters, there's a blight further upstream. I've seen livestock and woodland creatures wash past in the rapids on occasion. However, yesterday I thought I had hooked a large catch. When I reeled it in, it was a rotting corpse corrupted by some kind of blighted skin and bones twisted and barely recognizable. As I hear the buck coming up, two more surfaced and floating by me. What kind of destruction is befalling these lands? Ah! Because I would have ran across this bridge and then I would have been able to run across the other one. Oh my god. I know we didn't part on good terms, and you know I'm bad with words, Rochelle. When I look at the sky, I recall how you taught me to glide. Remember how I was so scared to jump, to drop down the ledge of the harbor. You were there, you held my hand, guided my strike when I hammered my first iron sparks flying. You never wavered. I didn't mean to raise your forge and burn it all. Oh shit, I was angry. What? You were angry so you burned his forge down? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? Livid, I have a mother's temperament, as you always say. I'm sending new smithing tools. They're good, really good. I tried them right. I'm stalling. We both know I'm not good at goodbyes. A true Anders at a heart like mother. Aw, and then that sword I used for a long time, that legendary one that I got in the first region, was his daughter's sword, which I destroyed. I deleted it, which, like I said, I wish at the time I would have made another chest. And like, I kind of do wish I would have made a chest and kept some of the, like, all the stuff that I use more regularly to get through, which is basically the legendary items. Oh, you tell me I gotta look for this thing? Just show me where it's at. I'm just saying, I don't really have the time to look, that's all. Like, I want to explore this place, I just don't have the time. Knight's boots. Lupa. When we got separated, I was beside myself with fear. I searched and searched for what felt like days, only to encounter Rodalton, a thief from Umber Hollow, who said you'd been taken by the contractor. Why is he taking children down into that wretched place? Despite his cruelty, this thief assured me you were still alive, albeit a prisoner. He promised to slip you this note. Sister, I know you well enough to say that you will not remain shackled for long. When you do escape, return home and we shall have our revenge. This guy called the contractor, I have a feeling he was experimenting on people with elixir, and that's why they were, like, spewing, like, they now have learned to be able to make those green potions that they throw that do a lot of damage, and also, like spew out, that stuff, too. Why was that one red? What was special about that? Provisionals are used to deal fast and ugly cuts. Alright. Nope. This thing's just like gooing in my ear. Ah! Oh, there was a bomb there. Alright, I gotta get off here. I'm gonna telly out of here. No. I'm gonna telly out of here, and then I'm going to deloot and then get off. That'll be the end of the stream. And then I'll have to explore this place some other time. Hey. There you go.
Really? Right now?
Oh, fine. I can not tell you about the letter, you dick. A real letter you found addressed to me, Rochelle. Thank you, Flameborn. I will cherish this always. Yeah, right now. Right now. Maybe I'll just throw the letter away next time, huh? That's what I thought. He's like, you don't have to be such a dick. Neither did you, but look where we are now. It's designed to beautify your home. Bronze stuff. Hey, bronze barrel. I like nothing but bronze and gold. Alright, well, anyway. I'm gonna kill him. Everything he does is just pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. He acts like everything's such a hassle for him, it's irritating me. You won't like me when I'm irritated. No, I don't have bug parts anymore. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I did just make a bunch of whatever it's called. This one. I think I need two of those, I think.
See you soon.
Perfect. Plus 25 health, plus 20 melee damage. Offers prayer to the ancient Vuka. If answered, the user receives a buff in stamina and strength for 30 minutes. Oh, is that what Vuka does, huh? It gives 25 health and 25 melee damage. Finally, I know what that does. Finally. Thank you. Thank you, game. The game was like, you're bitched about it, I guess I'll let you know. I guess I'm gonna store experience scrolls there. I don't have a reason to store any of them, but, you know. I have no reason to use them either, so there's that.
Now get out.
Why? Why is he like that? Like, he's literally making weapons for me and crafting and stuff, and you're gonna have an issue. Like, you're gonna be throwing a pouty fit all the time. Like, that's what it sounds like. It just sounds like he's just bitchy all the time. Why? What's the point? All blacksmiths aren't bitchy or anything. Why are we making them like that? Why is that like the staple for blacksmiths? Like they have an attitude or something. I just don't get it. Oh, my neck. Oh, man. Alright. I'm off here. Everyone have themselves a good rest of the night, day, morning, whatever it is for you. I am gone, though. Adios. Bye.